Started, so go over to YouTube if you guys would prefer the YouTube experience. YouTube is up now. Hello YouTube gamers, welcome back to some more live PL VOD watchers. Hello those of you watching this 5 years from now. I hope you guys had a great Wednesday, and I hope you're ready for some live speedruns, because that is what's on the agenda today. Yeah, hope you guys had a great Wednesday, and that's really about it. So let's get ourselves started here, guys. What did you guys do today? Do anything fun today? You guys have any fun things that you did today? Any fun activities? Eep, that's pretty fun. Eep is fun. Love me a good Eep, for sure. Love that for you. Cisco Packet Tracer is fun. That's fair. I don't even know what that is, but I assume it's some sort of coding thing, or some sort of, like, you know, computer coding online thing. Woke up before dawn, so I played Balatro all day. Oh shit. Nice. That game is like, it's like still replayable, like enough to want to play it every day. That's crazy. Hello, Idamon. Welcome in, dude. Good evening. Good evening. This random girl I met is willing to perform at the Ryan Seacrest show for New Year's Eve tomorrow. Nice. Very nice. Are you gonna be there too? You know, I've heard a lot. I've heard nightmare stories about people that go to those New Year's Eve ball drop things in New York, and they talk about like having to like stand there for 12 hours, and they have to do some pretty disgusting things, like wear diapers. Crafty Fox, hello, good evening, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I would never go to like a New Year's Eve ball drop, dude. That sounds horrible. Being stuck out in the streets for like 12 hours. Holy shit, man.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, that was the bad one. Really? I mean, I would not want to stand out in the streets for 12 hours. Would you? I'd, you know,
This guy right
I don't
here?
know.
That's my favorite.
Maybe
brewer.
I'd get a hotel room that has a view of the ball drop. I wouldn't want to be out in the streets, honestly. Hell no. I would not want to be out in the streets. Fox, thank you for the 22 months, dude.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Welcome on in. Also, we have an ad break, guys, in about a minute.
Fight fair, survive and win.
Hey, thank you, Dis. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Welcome on in. Hope the Dark Souls 2 mod's been fun. It looks pretty fun. I got 14 dumplings in an order that's supposed to have only 8 dumplings. That's a W.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Surviving.
All right, one more of these. Change the progression a lot. Dev Creator made enemies drop pennies for souls, though. Yeah, I mean, I saw you were in the DLC, and that's all I saw. But it looked like some of the movesets were different, too. For the weapons. And the enemy placements were different, too. Hey, Coup de Grace, thank you for the good luck, dude.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like a hotel room probably works. It does the same thing. Or, I guess, yeah, being out in the way back, sure. That wouldn't be the worst experience ever. I just feel like I'm not committed to the bit that much that I would, like, want to stand in the streets for that long, you know? Hello, Anna, as well. Is that you have 435 hours on it just on the Switch? Really? Damn. Must play Balatro. Might have to get a Balatro. Hello, chicken nugget lover. Welcome in, dude. I also love chicken nuggets. More of a tender guy myself, but nuggets will do fine as well. Me when I'm on time? Yo, Furious. Congratulations, you will no longer be publicly shamed for being late. Congrats, dude. Do not publicly shame Furious, guys. Furious was on time today.
Hurry up, Philip.
I hate when she's up here, dude. I hate when she's up here. It's so much slower.
Welcome.
Hey, Piter. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Hi, Norin. The reason that you apply quartz in that order, I mean, it doesn't actually matter the order because you don't ever use the extra pull cell node. You only want the extra amulet slot, and you also cannot slot two yellow quartz nodes. You have to do one red, one yellow, or like one blue, one green. You can't do two yellows. So I need Fable Catalyst Effect, consumable possession up, and you need more stamina from dash. And so I do it in that order because you need to do one yellow, one green, one yellow. And we just care about the amulet slot. That's really about it. Hey, Zachariah.
The legendary. I'm not sure if she's still alive. So while the past
Okay.
makes sense. It's
Well, I'm glad that I'm practicing because I'm playing like shit right now. Blame Gemini right now. Blame Gemini. Blame Gemini. It's his fault for everything. At Grok. Give him a top hat. Make him bald.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Don't see any splits. Oh, let me fix that for you. And open up my live split. Whoops.
As promised.
I had my live split closed the entire time. Here you go. I'm practicing, but I know I'm like the worst streamer ever today. I can't believe it. I'm messing up left and right, dude. Can't even hold my controller correctly. Yeah. Looking like a red day to me. Red runs. Excuse me, sir. My controller overlay too. Oh, I turned that off too. Did I? Oh my god, I'm the worst ever. How is that turned off? Dude, what else could I possibly be missing? There you go. Dude, it's not even working either. It's literally not even working. Oh my god. It's literally not even working. Okay, well, I guess we had no controller overlay today because I have to reset OBS for it to actually work. Yeah, I think it was because we were messing with OBS earlier. I think that's why nothing's working. Oh boy. I'm not resetting OBS. I'll just pretend that it's working. Just pretend that it's on. That's fine. Well, the problem is that you need it for your run to be verified. You need to have overlay. So I have to restart OBS, which will restart my stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. We're fine, guys. We're fine. And it's also working now. It's working now. All right. Okay. Hello, guys. Welcome back to more live speed runs. Excuse the short interruption. Yep, copy with a glaive. This guy's a new stream, probably. This is my first stream of the day. What are you talking about? You know, it also counts as like brand new ads, unfortunately. We're gonna play ads again in 10 minutes because I guess it counts as a whole new stream. Even though it's gone for 30 seconds. Yeah, turbo users getting giga value this month. Turbo users and subs getting giga value. The double ad apocalypse hitting the blank Twitch channel. Stream issues tech to farm revenue. You know what? I never thought about it like that. All right, guys, I'll be right back again. Give me 1 second. Dude, I'm playing like ass today. Maybe because I can't see. My glasses are hella foggy. Maybe that's part of the issue. I can't see shit. Will we run nowadays? Why? Only the most magnificent speedrun ever lies at P90% glitchless. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know? Okay, I'm dead if it is the bad RNG. I am dead if it is the bad RNG. Let's see. Got lucky. You know, I'm not a big fan of that opener, honestly. Like, with the way that I can go wrong, I'm not a big fan of that. Maybe I need to be closer to him. Maybe I'm too far away. I keep getting that thing where, like, it bounces off of him, even though I Fable parry correctly. One of your favorite students to watch, it's so fun. It is very fun. It's, you know, enjoyable, both glitchless with glitches. DLC and no DLC. Very good game. It's definitely underran for sure. Okay, guys, I'm gonna tell you guys one thing about how this game looks visually, and you will never be able to look at the game the same way ever again. And I apologize for doing this to you guys, but watch every time that I parry the boss with triangle, you're gonna see a black flash where the screen kind of goes like bink, and it like dims down and then gets bright again really quickly. And once you notice that, it'll never look the same to you ever again. And it's a curse, dude. I'm cursing you guys with knowledge. I will curse you guys with this knowledge, and you guys will never be able to forget it. It's about as bad as like You're breathing manually. It's like as bad as that. All right, watch this when I parry. Watch it again when I parry. And now we're all manually breathing. Yeah, and you're blinking manually too. Listen, I have been cursed with this, and now you guys are too. We share this one thing in common now. We're trying to practice, or are you just trying to get back into it? Right now, I'm just practicing the mid game. I'm practicing how to get through the mid game like in one piece without dying. This part is the hardest part of the run. Everything from Andreas to Swamp Monster.
They seem lost. Then again, maybe
Hey, Status. Sorry about that.
whatever's happening.
Sorry.
Till their elbow
Sorry for your
joints
eyes.
or their tail sockets.
Hey, Basic.
I'm not even
Thank you for the
they
good luck,
function
man.
without the king to guide them.
And hello, Irish, as well, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you guys are doing lovely. I just cursed my Twitch chat with forbidden knowledge, and now they're cursing me for it. Hey, Narkle. You can't unsee it. Listen, you can unsee it if you subscribe with Twitch Prime. That's the only way you can unsee it. I am Zachariah. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I don't know if there's a way you can turn off that setting, but yeah, I mean it's just done that as long as I've known how, like. Oh, I have motion blur on. I don't know why I have motion blur on, but what is it like without motion blur? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. This is the one game that I like motion blur in. Your RE2 is broken, keeps crashing on launch. Ow. I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably like, if you have mods installed, I'd try like launching it without mods and seeing what mod is making it crash. Are you running like a like a mod launcher? Because in RE4 I use Fluffy's mod manager, and you launch the game through the mod manager. Thunderstore? What is Thunderstore? I don't know what that is. Is that like a mod thing? I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I think that's for. I don't think that's for Resident Evil 2. I don't know. Look up the issue. Look up Resident Evil 2 Remake, like CTD, which means crash the desktop, and see if anyone has any luck online with what you're experiencing. That's what I'd say. Hey, Gurkat, welcome in. Was your Speedo Mr. X mod that was crashing your game? Well, there you go. That'll do it. Oh, they left 2 days ago, Gurkat. That was why I wasn't streaming last week. My family left like last week or so, or like 2 days ago. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was fun seeing everyone again. What's the name of the song again? Oh my god. Don't even get me started. Don't even tell me that's not even working. Don't tell me that song overlay, it's not working. I don't want to hear it. It is not working indeed, thank you. Yeah, it's because I restarted OBS, so it didn't remember which tab I left it on. So I'm at my limit today, guys. I might explode today. I think I might literally explode today. I'm at my physical limit of tech issues. Okay. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
And City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in crop. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
How do you shave 6 months every time to get the record? I mean, quite literally everything could be faster. I was going to the final boss 12 seconds ahead of PB yesterday, so literally just being faster is the answer. I don't have a single segment that I need to improve upon like that much, right? Like they're all like good enough, but I just have to be consistent on all of them enough to be able to get the run that I need. So it's just like, you know, yeah, get good RNG, be faster, right? Like, 'cause I have segments that I messed up in my PB, segments that I didn't play very well on. So that, and then getting lucky. Practice this like segment right here. This one was giving me trouble yesterday. Nice. You know, that enemy right there, when I first encountered it for the speedrun, I'm like, damn, like this is gonna be impossible to make work in the speedrun. I thought it was gonna be literally impossible to get past that guy. Okay, sounds good, Dodie. Thank you for stopping in, dude, and hope that you see a finished product soon. Hope I can get that run up on YouTube. The run, you know? Oh, for sure. Catch you later, Dodie. As well. I know I thanked you, by the way, Fox. Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for the 22 goddamn months as well. No, probably not, Garcat. Not until I get a new one. I wasn't in love with that run anyway in the first place, so I was waiting for it to get beaten. And it did get beaten, so now I'm just like waiting for the next big run. Because I also wanted to let my other run cook. I didn't want to spam the algorithm with too many runs at once. So next run that I get, I'll put on YouTube. Next PB. Didn't really want to just like spam my feed. This will stagger him, I think. Never mind. I think I should be good to go pretty soon. Just getting warmed up. I should be pretty much good to go in a minute here. Will stagger, but that's fine. Do it one more time. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. So one more time. I think we're just gonna skip right to Manus and do a little bit of Manus because he gave me trouble yesterday. If that happens when you get decayed like that, it's over. Like, it's actually just over. Hey, Adako. How's it going, dude? Hello, Sahara. Welcome in. Welcome. Love the Speedrun. One of these days, I'll have to play the game and figure out what it's all about. Honestly, I feel like the amount of people who say that is kind of surprisingly high. People that like the Speedrun but have never played the game. I think it's because the game is not like... It's kind of niche still. And... I feel like that's part of the reason why... But it's a great run though. It's still a great run. Like, your wife got you a PlayStation gift card for my birthday, and I bought Lies P gonna play it tonight. Nice, nice, huge. I hope you like it. It's a great game. I'm sure you'll like it.
Show me everything you have. Upward of Geppetto.
This game is so easy, is it? That's about my experience with the game. I think this game's quite difficult, actually.
Show me everything you have. Upward of Geppetto.
Okay, so his hammer blocks, so I can't do a charge attack off that attack because the hammer blocks me. So I actually can't do that.
Show me everything you have. Upward of Geppetto.
gotta practice that more. That opener. That opener is kind of crazy. But honestly, though, if I get the right opener, I don't have to use a Fable, so I can just use an Abrasive to make sure that doesn't run out, and then yeah, I don't know.
Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
Oh, I could have maybe waited to parry that one. This will stagger him. This might actually kill him though. So I'm into phase 2. So I'll just do this off the bat. I wanted that trade. I was okay with trading there, but
Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
yeah, see there I can't even hit him with a charge attack there. So I guess there I have to like either parry again or no interact with it at all. I tried to like get the attack there that I wanted. Can I do this? You can. Okay.
Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
This opener sucks. Wait for this to go away. Oh shit. That works too. All right. Well, let's go for some runs, I guess. Alrighty. Well, let's see how it goes. Hello, Soul. Welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. Thank you, Trules, for the good luck, dude. And thank you, Gurkat, as well.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Is Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that's going to help. But it'll be...
Thank you for the good luck, guys. Last runs of the year. Maybe tomorrow will be last runs of the year, but I think, yeah, today might be the last runs of 2025. Hey, Kaylee, thank you for the good luck. How are you? Hey, Mobius. You just woke up? What, at a generous 8:30 p.m.? Very nice, very nice. I guess it's different for you, but a generous 8:30 p.m. for me. You'll stream tomorrow? Well, I don't have any New Year's plans, so either I will be streaming or I will be working on my video or doing something else, because I don't have any plans tomorrow, which is fine. I don't really care to go out tomorrow. I'm not in the mood. It's only 6:30 p.m. here. Yeah, I see. I see. Yep. Chat, what's your New Year's resolution? What is your New Year's goal? I stopped doing them a long time ago because I realized that, like, real change doesn't happen because, you know, you make a resolution. But if you have a New Year's resolution, I'm curious to hear what it is. What are you gonna do in the new year? What is your goal this year? Starting a business and get a PhD. Ooh, that's a good one. Trying to learn the fiddle. Nice. We love instruments. Instrumental ones are always nice because, like, I don't know. I've always wanted to learn an instrument as well. Down payment on townhouse / condo apartment. Obtain a second cat. There you go. That's a great resolution. Love that one. I don't do resolutions. I just keep incrementally improving. That's what you know what? That was the hack that I figured out a long time ago as well, is that if you don't make the resolution like super grand and just focus on like small goals,
You've looked at
obtainable goals, it is so freeing.
I'll use. I use.
Hey, thank you, Ben. Thank you for the good luck. To pet a cow. Nice. Interesting. I've also never pet a cow before. To temporarily pause drinking alcohol for fitness reasons. That's a good one. Yo, Dara. Thank you for the raid, dude. What up, gamers? Hello, hello. Some Control gaming. Okay. Hope you had a good stream today. You're learning like some speedrun for Control. I've seen that run a couple of times on GDQ, if that's what you're learning right now.
But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later when we're safe.
Hey, what up, Ash? Speaking of Control at GDQ.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the
Thank you for the good luck.
frenzy.
Hope you had a good stream, Dara. Yeah, I've heard that run's really cool, actually.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for paying up. You're no longer a freeloader. Also, I've also looked into the Control run as well, and you know, I have it's called the Mike Wave meter, and if Mike Wave is interested in the speedrun of a game, I am interested in the speedrun of the game as well. So Control passes the Mike Wave meter, so I've had my eyes on that run for a while now. Mike has to learn it soon. We need to give him an excuse to stream again. Any excuse to make Mike Wave stream again is a good one. What is he even up to? I mean, last that I heard from him, he was running Oblivion and then he just disappeared. He just kind of does that sometimes.
You can't sneak past me. Die! Dream nightmare. Stop showing up.
Oh my
already.
god. Don't kill me, please. But yeah, welcome to LiveSP, guys. Welcome to LiveSP Glitchless. I've been running this category for a couple of months now. And I'm going for sub 126 currently. That'll be the last like minute barrier for this. And then I don't know what I'll do next, but you going to AGDQ? No. I had a run in, I had Demon Souls in, but I realized that I spent way too much money last year and I cannot afford to go to GDQ. At least not this one. Probably SGDQ for sure, but I spent way too much money last year. Yeah, I mean, getting to Pittsburgh is kind of awkward in general, like no matter where you live. Getting into Pittsburgh just kind of is awkward no matter what. I have so much Fable for this, by the way. I have 2 more Fable bars that I can use. This should stagger him. Yeah, this was crazy, actually. That was a lot of Fable. Still was able to. I still lost so much time, but I don't know how. But... Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, dude, I love doing Demon Souls at GDQX. That was a lot of fun, but the timing just didn't really work out for me. So I will be at SGDQ.
You can get from City Hall.
Now the vets have all you.
Does Fable refund on perfect deflect? It does. It does, Ashen. But there's like a weird bug where like sometimes it'll like refund 2 bars instead of 1 bar. So it's kind of awkward sometimes. Oh, for sure, Soul. No, I don't regret going to GDQ at all. It was more so like going to TwitchCon that was a bit of a irresponsible decision. I think TwitchCon was way too expensive for like 4 days. How has Glitchless been so far? It's been fun. Like, I enjoy the categories in this game with glitches, but I feel like this category, it just flows so smoothly. It's a perfect balance of like bosses to movement, tech to skips. So we have quite a bit of skips now in Glitchless, like a bunch of like parkour with the glaive. But I will eventually go back to any percent or the DLC run that I was doing with glitches. I'm not normally a glitchless Andy, but I will pull it out sometimes when I'm feeling it.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
It's done under 1.5 hours. Yeah, well, the thing is that a lot of the heavy lifting is being done by the glaive, because when we were using the wrench baton, we were at like hour 50, hour 40 with like throwables and whatnot. We skipped the merchant now for throwables. We don't even need any. We don't need throwables. We don't need like any sort of extra quartz. Quartz is all just like bought and picked up along the way. So glaive is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. No, I didn't submit it because I'm lazy, Dara. That's the real answer. I'm just a bum when it comes to submitting runs. I am the rank 1 bum. Also, the current record's also pending verification. That's not mine, so that's why it's not updated on SRC. They're quite bland IMO. I don't feel like the glitch run in this game is bad, but there are some that are definitely like a bit much. Like I would never do zip percent in Elden Ring. How do they verify a world record run? Well, it's kind of the same process as just doing a run yourself, right? You literally just watch someone else's run. And I mean, it's a team of mods that either run the game or have ran the game or watch runs a lot, so they know what to look for. They want to look for if you have the correct resolution, like the correct, you know, live split version. Make sure the run starts correctly according to the rules. Make sure the run ends correctly according to the rules. You don't have to usually, if the runner is a trusted runner, you don't have to watch the entire thing because they're probably not going to cheat. If they're like a trusted runner who has a good track record. But most runs that are like records or top 5 are put under heavier scrutiny because, you know, a record is a big deal. It's not like someone's going to look at a run that's 20th place with the same scrutiny as 5th place or, you know, 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. So, I mean, it really depends on like what placing the run was at, right? Because someone's way more likely to cheat a record than they are to cheat like a 20th place run.
Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
But I don't think we've seen any of that so far in Liza P. I don't think we've seen any like cheated runs or anything. So luckily, fingers crossed. I mean, cheating like is very obvious in a lot of cases. Cheating is very easily spotted.
Only the worst will pass.
There's no shot you're watching a 2-hour submission to a 30-minute category. That's what I mean. It's like, did the run start correctly? Did it end correctly? If those two are checked off the list, got it. Verified. Good job, buddy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... I don't really care if that run is cheated. Like, I mean, obviously, it would be a bad look to have a cheated run leaderboard. But, like, there's no way that a 2-hour submission is going to be cheated for a 30-minute category. Here's how I handle 2-hour submissions in a 30-minute category. You watch it 4 to 6 times speed. Yeah. Yeah, I verified a Demon Souls remake all achievements run that was 3.5 hours, and it was the record, obviously. But it was 3.5 hours, so I watched it at like 4 times speed. But it was a runner that I know. And I'm like, yeah, okay, you're good. You wouldn't cheat. Good. Verified. Hey, Coffee. Welcome in, welcome in. It's going well. How about you? There's a jury looking at the run. Yeah, essentially. I mean, it's not like a jury. It's like just one mod will just look at it, and if they think it's good, they'll verify it. And then there'll be a little thing on the website saying verified by blanks or Dara or whoever. You know what I mean? So it's quite chill, actually. It's not as like scary as it sounds. There's not like a grand jury and like appeal process to submitting a run. Turns out it was spliced. Yeah, do you guys know that I'm a super mod in Liza P? That's some crazy power. I can make categories if I wanted to. I can make a category called blanks percent and submit to it, and I can be the only run in it. Now that would be a category right there. Verified by the Supreme Court of Lies of P. With a little like seal on it, yeah. Like a seal of approval from the Supreme Court of Lies of P. The Grand Council. There are actually a lot of us on the mod team for sure for that game, which is fine. Like more mods is better. But what does blanks percent entail? Good question. You have to mention Taco Bell one time. You have to die to a boss and still get the world record. You have to have a terrible start and still get the world record. So there's a lot of things. A lot of things in the list that you have to do. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I feel like all my runs that are actually good are just red the entire way through. But then I go back and I'm like, oh, this run is so easy to beat. And then I like try to beat it and it's actually not that easy to beat. I'm like cursed with terrible early games. It's the curse I've been given. You know, one day that boulder's gonna fall on my head and it's gonna kill me. One day that boulder is gonna fall on my head and kill me. I'm prepared for that moment. What? Boom. Hello, Pike. Pleasure to be green again. How'd you know that? How'd you know I was gonna be green after that segment? How the hell did you know that? You have to watch. You have to match to the MS. What does that mean? Match to the MS, the Microsoft Paint. Paint speedrun. Oh, I see. The milliseconds. Okay, so you have to literally get my PB in milliseconds. Damn. That's pretty hard to do. That's harder than getting a faster time. It's getting the exact same time. I would say, at least. That'd be way more impressive. To have an exact tie to the millisecond.
Welcome.
That'd be much more impressive. It's both, Ashen, I would say. Like, there's a timer and there's a damage threshold for how much time you have to hit a boss before it gets back up. But the way that I can tell is based on the blinking claw mark that glows when you are able to repose something. It'll blink faster and faster the closer it gets to getting up. What's the number one run color in Glitchless nowadays? I would say when you have a run going, it'd probably be anything past BRB2. So like BRB2, Arch Abbey skips, because there's a couple of skips you do there with the glaive that are pretty hard to do. And then Probably Manus after that. I would say like it's all late game stuff. Dying, oh yes. That too. Dying also sucks. I didn't have to wait for that. I'm gonna lose time here because I didn't have to wait for that. Oh, okay. I didn't split for the other segment.
I need to grab my
Curse manually splitting, dude. I hate manually splitting that segment. All right, well.
What in Crot's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
When you do base game plus DLC, will you do the DLC when it unlocks or after? Probably when it unlocks. Because if you do it when it unlocks, you can get the rocket spear for Arch Abbey. You can even like grab the rocket spear, grab the Stargazer, and then do Arch Abbey up to Nameless Puppet, and then go back to the DLC with all the levels from the base game.
Boulevard was built. This place literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect.
Yeah, the DLC came out in July.
Became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums.
Very, very good DLC.
I guess the whole city
A lot of bosses in it too.
like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they said. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Been under a WoW-shaped rock. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. I had a WoW phase earlier this year.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time tonight. Now here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district.
Was I raiding? No, I'm a WoW baby. Like when I was playing, that was like my first time playing WoW. And I was leveling up my characters. Like I made like a mage, then I made like a demon hunter and a warrior. So I'm like a complete WoW baby. Just like dungeoning to level and stuff. I did try out Legion Remix though. That was pretty fun. I made a Death Knight for Legion Remix.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This
I am so glad that guy didn't crush me.
way for anyone who wants it down. What a deal! Now I'm here. Run, you idiot!
So all the mounts, yeah. So people, that's what I heard as well. Is that it's good for getting mounts. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew that running out of stamina there was gonna hurt me, but fine. Hope I don't get hit here. Oh my god, that was the one attack that I didn't want to see. I have never seen that, dude. That attack in particular is so rare. I never see that. Okay. All right. No HP. Let's see how this goes.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh my god, that was the right.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I'm sorry.
He has an RNG where he can slam and then do 2 overheads. I thought that was what he was gonna do, but he did the single overhead. I thought he was gonna do 2 more. Fuck, man. I thought he was gonna do 2 more. Dude, what is like the... I need to practice that. Like, what is the timing on that? Or like, how do you know if he's gonna do that? I have to see that again to see what would happen.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Like this one, where he has 2 overheads. Like, how do you know if he's gonna do that? I don't understand. Like, I don't know what causes him to do 2 overheads and what causes him to just do the single. Yeah, he low rolled the vibe check. Fair enough.
Seen nothing like my brother.
He did the cringe attack. Okay, but how is that different though? That's what I want to know. Maybe wait for a second. That's what I was thinking I could do too. Because you can hold it for quite a while. You can hold it, but...
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
The windup for the single one is slightly slower. I can't even tell the difference, honestly. Personally, I can't tell the difference. I think they're both the same.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. My turn.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like it's the voice line. Yeah, we could do the voice line maybe.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Roar. That's what he does. That one's definitely gonna be the 2. I don't see it. Oh, I canceled it. That's why I didn't want to break his weapon. I'm looking at his like arms. I don't know what. It's gonna be 2, I think. We have an ad break on Twitch in like 40 seconds, guys. It's gonna be 1. Maybe it's slower when he's doing just 1. That's 1. Yep. 1, 2. Yo, Bailey, thank you for the raid. It's gonna be 2. No, okay, it's gonna be 1. Welcome to some Elias of P, guys. We are going for some speed runs. I'm trying to learn this guy's moveset because he's a pain in my ass when it comes to doing him quickly. That's just 1. Trying to figure out the difference between 2 attacks look like the exact same right now. Hope you guys had a fun time over there. I think I'm good. I think I know what attack I'm looking for now. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you had a great time over there. That's gonna be 2. Yep. Okay, so I think the overhead is slower when he's doing the follow-up. Let's practice it now. The tunes here are crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck, Dara. Thank you, dude. No, the ad started playing. You do. You do. Tigress. It is my favorite game. You will not regret playing it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That's gonna be 2. What? Okay, never mind. I know nothing, I guess. I know nothing about this game, apparently. Whoops. It was just 1. Thank you, Vic. Thank you for the good luck, dude. It is a lot harder to see in the fight, Gurkat.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Bro, do the right attack, please. That's gonna be 2, right? Okay, so that was the follow-up. Guys, this is essential to the run, because if I don't get this right, I lose the run every time that I get here. Which means that I cannot get past the 25-minute mark. Which means that I can't PB. Which is not good. Sips drink.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh my god. Stop giving me good RNG in practice. Please. Give me bad RNG. Please. Listen, I know I can kill you right now if you wanted, if I wanted to. Bro. Come on. Come on. Nope. I think I kind of have it in my head. It's like a faster windup, I think, when it's the combo.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Like, I could literally just kill him in, like, if he gives like one good attack. But I don't know. Whatever, we'll just try again, I guess, and hope that doesn't happen again. We'll see what happens. I don't know, like, I hate that attack so much because it's so variable. Is that the right word? I don't know. Maybe I'll just assume that it's going to happen every time. But even then, I'll lose like a couple of seconds if I do that.
Ah, there you are. I'm looking all over for you.
Hey, thank you, Cape, for the good luck, dude.
Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be...
Yay, Jack Dance. Thank you for the good luck. Me up. Hey, Psycho Hunter.
cannot see the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Couple seconds versus couple hours. You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm at that point though with this category where you kind of have to take risks like that, because if I lose like 5 seconds, it is going to hurt the run. But we'll see. That is a very slow policeman segment. I think because the pop-up for boss rematch was so bad. I don't know why. Dude, the more they add like on-screen stuff to the patches, like the slower the train segment gets. They keep adding like you know, oh, new outfits. Oh, you know, even more new outfits. New weapon. Boss rematch. Every patch that they add a new text box in, we lose like a second. Grr. Those dang devs making it hard on speedrunners. What was I doing there? I was trying to practice a move on that boss. A certain move that I can't tell the difference between the like single version versus the big combo version. I couldn't tell the difference. I have a better idea of what it's supposed to look like now, but hey, Kid Cozy, welcome in. Finished your first playthrough? Nice, dude. How'd you enjoy it? Well, in this case, what they've added in the speedrun has outweighed the benefit of playing on an older version, because you don't have to play on the current patch. You can play on an older patch. On PC, you can just down patch. So if there really was a problem where you had to like down patch because of a certain thing that was happening to the run, you could, but I don't think it would ever get down to like an extra text box making a difference. I was kind of joking when I said that, but I mean, if it was that bad, then you would just play an older version that didn't have that, you know, if that was the issue. How many patches can you select from? I mean, as many as the game has had released, right? So I think right now we're on like 1.12 or 1.13 or something like that. So any one of those 13 versions you could run on. Obviously, if you're running like DLC or something, you have to run on the DLC patch because the DLC doesn't exist on older versions. Glad to hear that, Cozy. Also, yeah, you try the DLC if you're looking for more. It's definitely worth your time. But yeah, we thought for a while actually that the glitchless record was going to be like not unbeatable, but not worth running on latest patches because of a skip they ended up like patching out. It was like a little jump you could do, and we thought it was going to just invalidate all the runs we've done before to not be able to do it anymore, but you just find a way around it, right? Like with a speedrun, you never are truly,
But don't be alarmed.
what's the word? You're never truly like locked in
Talk later.
or like locked out of something being faster. You know, like I'm never gonna be like, oh, the text box ruins the run, because there's always gonna be like something they added that's gonna be faster, right?
Rich people row.
Like in the DLC patch, for example, they made the text box speed go by a lot faster.
That was long ago.
Like on old versions, the dialogue matching speed is like half of what it is now, right? So even though I get extra text boxes on the current version, you can skip dialogue a lot faster. And they nerfed one of the bosses. A lot of changes happen on that patch, right? So it makes it worth it to run on this current version. Now in Elden Ring, I think something that would be not so great. Also, Hazeblade, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, Mr. Hazeblade. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, Mr. Hazeblade. Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, what I was saying earlier was that what would be a not good example of that would be Elden Ring, where they released a patch that made quitting out slower and leveling up your weapon slower, which meant that a skip was more deadly, because if you missed it, you just would die instead of being able to quit out and save yourself. So, goes both ways, I guess. Oh my god. How goes it? I am trying to get a run going right now, but so far we've gotten pretty close to our PB. Like yesterday we got, I think, within 10 seconds. I guess not within 10 seconds. We were 10 seconds ahead going to the final boss, so we're close to chipping away. Yeah, we're butt over shaky exploding.
There you are. I'm looking for you. My Jimmy, please escort him to
Exactly.
Let's get
Nice, Stormwalker. Huge.
something that
Also, banger track, by the way.
but it'll be
I had a lot come up, Hazeblade. I had a very unfortunate holiday season in terms of expenses, and I just can't really do AGDQ. I'd only be able to go if the trip was comped. That's the only way I could possibly have gone, is if everything was comped for me. Someone hook him up. Yeah, dude. Any oil princes? I was gonna crowdfund it, but I don't want to crowdfund during holiday season because I don't know. It's just everyone's kind of in the same situation. Everyone's kind of got expenses during the holidays, so I didn't really feel like crowdfunding. We're all broke right now. Yeah, have you figured out commentary yet for your run for Wu Chang? I still haven't given a chance to Wu Chang. I'd love to at least try it. I have not even given it a chance. I probably should try it. Maxi and Tomato Angus. Yeah, that's a pretty hype couch. Nice. That's cool.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, you out here?
You know, if you can't get like actual experienced commentators, the second best thing you can do is just get hype men and people that are just great at commentating. So well, for GDQ montage, they have to make his name Angus on the screen.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special...
You're gonna air quote his name, yeah. Or in the intros. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. It's the glove, dude. This playlist that I've created over the past couple of years has like everything in it. If you want it, just type ! Playlist, and you can. I'll put you on to Heat.
You're here to see Master.
I got kidnapped by Eugenie. Oh my god. I forgot to talk to Eugenie. I got kidnapped, man. She just... Oh my god. Whatever. I'm not mad. There are improvements, but the boss RNG is probably the most time save or time loss. I would say so, but there's probably things we have not considered applying to the run, which will come over the years. I think it's part of the issue of the game being a bit smaller than other speedruns, where there's not as many runners, right? Like, I mean, obviously it's pretty average size as far as the speedrun game goes, but pretty small as far as like the games that I run go. But I think like as the more runners touch this game, like the more eyeballs in the game, there will be more and more things that get found over the years. That's usually how it goes. Like if we had Cookie still in this game, he'd still be finding skips to this day. There's some people that just have like a very good eye for things to put into a speedrun. I am more of a runner that excels at doing the running part of speedrunning. And others excel at finding things and applying them to the run. Otherwise, others are just like Distortion that can just do everything. They can glitch hunt, they can record grind, they can optimize. But I'm very much so like a just a runner that works on making the run faster more so than finding new things. Aren't there many runs of this game? It's just a Souls-like. It's kind of like the Souls-like curse. In a way, where a game is only ever as good as, you know, but it's not as good as From Software. It's probably the #1 thing holding it back, is that it's a Souls-like and not a Souls like a From Software title. I'm employed. That's a great excuse. Yeah, if you want to see like the peak of unemployment, check out a speedrun.com leaderboard and click the world record. Like top 5 material max, dude. I could not imagine working full time, coming home, and then speed running for, you know, however many hours that I do. You know what I mean? Like that shit would be exhausting. That was you for 2 years. Yeah, I could not do that.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
I did it out here.
No, I think for sure people have been able to look past the fact that it's not a From Software game. I just think like it doesn't have the same community as From Software speedruns do, because they would rather just play From Software games because they're more familiar to them, which makes sense because it's a different engine entirely, right? So like if you're a From Software speedrunner, you're not going to want to play a game that has a completely different engine, completely different mechanics, completely different, you know, whatever have you. It's more so like a logistics thing where it's like if you run Dark Souls 1, you're not going to want to run Lies of P because there's no reason to change engines or like, you know what I mean? Like, see, I do it because I'm just like bored of running the same game over and over again. So I'll like switch up the category or the game every now and then. So I do it because it's more fun to like switch it up. Like I've ran RE4 Remake in the past. I've ran Mass Effect Trilogy. I've ran Kazan, which I know is kind of a Souls-like still, but speaking of other games, we'll be playing Elden Ring pretty soon because I have to practice for my Randocalypse match. It's like a randomizer tournament thing. I have a match coming up soon after the new year, so I have to practice for that. So I'll be doing that like Elden Ring like arena thing that a lot of the Elden Ring streamers have been doing. I'll try to get that mod downloaded. I already have the Google Doc saved so I can figure everything out when I'm about to do it. Speedrun with 2 Dragon Sword only because it's cool. I mean, that's something that I could do in the future, like as like a fun like viewer requested speedrun thing, but not like for leaderboard. I wouldn't say. You know, if there's like one day where you guys want like community, you know, whatever speedruns, you know what I mean, like community suggested speedruns, we could do that if you guys want. I'd love to do more like challenges in this game, but the issue is that like there isn't a whole lot you can do with the vanilla game. I mean, there is, but I've kind of done it all. So I and kind of waiting on the mods to be developed further for this game. I keep saying I'd love to commission like a you know, a overhauled randomizer mod that feels similar to the Elden Ring one does. Like the cat pet one. That one was a legendary speedrun. I love the cat pet speedrun. That was great. I enjoyed that so much. Yes, I've done hitless ever cape. I've done any percent. I was the world's 4th to complete any percent, and I was the world's 1st to do all vanilla bosses.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me! Die! Are you a dream or an nightmare? Stop showing up.
That's a lot of damage, actually. Running a company trying to stream and YouTube was a ride about sort of... No, you are not, Montage. Don't say that. Oh, yeah. I see, Hayes. Yeah, that... See, I could not do that, man. If there's one thing I could really use, it's like a lesson on time management and how to not waste my time and waste my days away, dude. Because I feel like I could be working so much harder and like doing so much more, but instead I just have like the bum schedule of a full-time streamer. I mean, it works for me, right? But I want to be doing more, you know? I'm about to get 9 to 5 for fun. If this guy doesn't give me the right RNG, I'll get a 9 to 5 tomorrow. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake. This is a reset. That was all terrible. That was all terrible. So I take long breaks. Work is demanding, so it's really hard to keep up with your hobbies. That's fair. That is fair.
Can you hear me?
Bad RNG on attacks? Kind of. I also spent all my Fable. The opener missed me, which didn't help. He has an attack where he like reaches for you and it missed me, which was bad because I wasted a Fable bar on that. And then I also wasted a bunch of Fable and didn't have enough Fable to parry the follow-ups. So it was all around kind of a bad time. What's like the worst? I guess what you're asking, what's like the most random boss? Probably BRB2, because there's 3 of them. And you have a 1 in 3 chance of getting the good RNG. Not only that, but once you get the 1 in 3 chance, you have to also get lucky and not have the other ones throw throwables at you while you try to, you know, parry and follow up against them. It's annoying because in this game you don't get poise at all for anything besides like certain Fable arts. So when you go for a Fable R2 in this game and you get hit by anything, you get taken out of it. So it's very frustrating. They should add poise in the next Lies of P sequel or whatever. Next DLC or whatever they're doing. We definitely need more poise in this game. There is not enough. I don't think like the glaive should be canceled out. You know what I mean? Like the R2 animation is so slow that it should probably hyper armor through most things. I don't know why I'm getting slow times in this now. 145 is kind of slow. Maybe faster. I think today I'm just very like off rhythm. I don't know what it is, but there's a certain rhythm to menuing in this game that I'm not hitting, I don't think. I feel like my glasses are kind of like fogging up a little bit too. Could be why. Blame the glasses. I'm very new to having glasses too, so every time that like I get a minor inconvenience, I'm like, the world's ending.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. First.
Perfect Parade Master? Hell yeah. I mean, it shouldn't really ever be different, but
Look at that. Be careful. I'll use.
dude, how do you keep them clean, Fox? Is it just impossible to keep the glasses clean? Because I feel like I've had them for like a week and they just, no matter what I do, they don't clean. Keep a microfiber cloth in the desk. This is what came with it. Is this count as microfiber? Because I try to wipe my glasses with these and they don't clean. They don't clean them, you know? I go like this and nothing happens. Nothing happens. What a scam. They work? Thank you. I have heard that. Thank you guys.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Okay. Thank you, Finn, for that.
It was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
If it's really liquid on mine, it might mess with the filter. That's what I'm worried about too. Is that because they're not prescription, they're for blue light. And I need this blue light filter to work because I don't want to get headaches again. Because that was actually worse than having smudges in my vision. The headaches were way worse.
Don't worry.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
You know
Wait, you can't sneak past me! Die! I demanded the truth.
It's fine.
Thanks, Freddy. I think I do too. This will do it, but you can get some Dr. Screen Cleaner from Best Buy and get refills for life. Might be onto something there. Do not put window cleaner on a thing you'll put near your eyes. You know what? Great call. Don't miss me, bastard. It's one of those kinds of days, huh? Where everything is a little bit off, a little bit slow. It's okay. We'll figure something out. +4. I feel like every run today has been +4.
That's my friend. Remember, beware.
It took me a while to figure that out too. I basically got sick of it one day and started experimenting with hair products, and the one that I ended up getting is like I put on after I get out of the shower. It's like a leave-in thing. Oh my god. It's like, I don't even know what I'd even describe it as, but the brand is Maui. I got it from Target. It's some brand called like Maui, and it's like curl smoothie or whatever. And it works. I don't know. Okay, gotcha, Soul, yeah. Nothing with alcohol. I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here.
Your woman friend is trying to help you. That's usually how it goes, you know, like us men don't know how to style ourselves for the most part.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for
It took me forever to figure out why my hair was always frizzy and how to control it. It was my mom that suggested that I get this hair product. I trust my mom with my life, so I'll do whatever she tells me to do. She's been dressing me up since I was like 5, and my brother and I would be like, we'd be looking so fresh because my mom had a great fashion sense when we were younger. Your mom tells you to cut it off? Really? Well, it's not coming back if you cut it off. You know that, right? That's why I'm never cutting my hair, because I know it's not coming back. This is your one shot, one opportunity to make long hair work. For one moment. You'd be the cutest bald man. Okay, that's a crazy statement. I don't want to be bald. My biggest fear is being bald, I think. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is going to suck, I think. Okay, at least I was able to get that off. Ah! bald men look cool. I think wearing your head bald is a skill, and I don't think I would have that skill, which is why I'm terrified of it. I don't think I have the correct like shape to be bald. You can wear it really well, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I would.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Wearing a hat helps. Yeah, I mean, also you have to be a hat guy too. I feel like wearing a hat is also a thing you have to be able to wear well.
Do you want to I you even only the worst may pass.
Come on. 3. That's bad. Hat guys are cool. See, I can wear a beanie, but I can't wear a baseball cap. It's not my thing. A robber mask while live streaming? What, like a ski mask? Yeah, my voices are still at 0. The voices in my head are not activated yet. Try to turn them on. You low-key missed the Blanks beanie era. The beanie, I don't even say it contained my evil. I think it let it out, you know? I guess maybe not the beanie era. There was like 2022, like the Bloodborne era, the early Bloodborne era. That was like the that was like the peak evil Blanks, dark Blanks. Low Blanks was dark Blanks. That guy was evil. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, no, I truly was. I was, you know, people would always comment on my speedrun saying, why are you so angry all the time? I don't know why I was so mad. I think my frontal lobe developed and I stopped being angry. Or at least, like, I was way less angry. I'm sick of Souls likes and I'm sick of you. Best comment. Is that exclamation mark Souls like? Or is that, I don't remember if we made that a command or not. Hey, Folon. Welcome in, dude. You feel like it's the opposite for you. Your friends will up and they have instant rage. Interesting. Yeah, no, I just feel much more like mellowed out than I used to be. Yeah. I mean, maybe part of it was quitting League of Legends. I used to be low blanks, but now I don't play League of Legends anymore. And that helped a lot, I think. I'd like to think that it helped. Right? Exactly, Die. Like, that's what I've realized was that, like, I don't know, just being upset about everything is just so mentally taxing. Like, obviously, like, things sucked. Like, you know, like, I lost a run last night to the final boss of the game, and it sucked, but I didn't, you know, if that was, like, the old me or whatever you want to call that, I would have, like, just gone crazy. But hold that to my dad. All right, put your dad in the mic.
Welcome. Glitchless. Welcome.
To be fair, there are like objectively infuriating life events that I think saying just calm down or just mellow out is kind of silly. Like, there are some objectively very infuriating things that happen to you, but how you react is very important. Not that serious, yeah. Yeah, but tech issues, though, that's a different beast right there. When the iPhone doesn't work, yes, OBS might just be Satan. That's true. OBS is the devil sometimes. But it worked yesterday, yeah. You know, that's the worst, because, like, what infuriates me the most, like, I think the most mad I've gotten in recent times has been trying to get DoorDash drivers to read the instructions on how to deliver it to my place, because it's kind of complicated. But also, if you take 10 seconds to read, it's not that hard. And I think, like, them not reading is the most infuriating thing in recent times. Dude. Oh, it worked. Thank God. Hams there. No, literally, that was my face.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who...
I'm sick of Souls-likes and I'm sick of you.
Once, Crot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built,
Thank you for
this
adding that.
place literally was all there was of Crot.
Now, when you guys get mad at me, you can type exclamation Souls-like. There you go.
They left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Crot's pretty much like that now. The old town...
Wi-Fi issues are the worst. Yeah, like, if I have power, like, if a storm happens, right, and if the power goes out, but the internet, or if the power doesn't go out, but the internet does, I'm like more mad than if the power went out. You know what I mean? Even though, like, it's better to have power than to have internet, obviously, because internet relies on power, but I get pissed when internet goes down for any reason.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
That's why I don't auto update my OBS, Fox. I always wait for people to post the Reddit thread about OBS, like the new update or whatever, and it'll always be like, oh, this literally bricked my computer. I'm like, okay, I won't download that then. So I just refuse to download updates for OBS unless they're mandatory. Like, I had to update to 31.0 because of ATOM multi-stream for YouTube streaming. And, or I think it was for the vertical plugin for ATOM multi-stream. And I was like scouring the web for OBS 31.0 issues, like, oh, you know, this bricked my computer, like, you know, I crash now every time that I launch a game. I always wait for other people to update their OBS so I can see their issues posted on Reddit before I go for it myself.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Envoy.
protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down.
Yes, AMD driver updates are indeed bad.
Run, you idiot!
Absolutely. I usually just stay on a stable version that I know is good, and I turn off auto update.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. by the
You ain't seen nothing like me, brother. Something about your phone? Yeah, today my phone updated without my consent. I'm gonna sue Samsung now. I did not consent to this. Non-consensual Windows updates or phone updates or driver updates should be punishable. I deserve $1 million for that. You know?
You're Bengal.
$1 million Can I get 1 million buzz in the chat, please? Okay, it's definitely more than a few. Thank you for the buzz, guys. Now I feel better.
I'll use.
Hey, Twisted Fate.
Welcome.
If you're Lightspeed Windows 7, it's good in Linux too. Dude, Linux sounds like such a great great thing because you don't have to worry about like the bloatware that Windows provides, right? And like all like the Windows things that you like have to have on your system. Like I would love to run Linux, but I would hate having to do everything myself. You know what I mean? But it sounds like such a great thing to like have once it's all set up.
Street concerts all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she's the most famous of them all. The legendary Adelina. I'm not sure if she's still alive. While the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Microsoft planning building and maintaining all future Windows codes using AI. Yeah. So that means that the Microsoft or like Windows is going to become like 10 times worse because I've heard that AI code is just horrible. Like AI coding is just a mess and just spaghetti. According to Jero, AI cannot code because he spends basically part of his job is to fix the mistakes that AI does when it codes. Well, they're not like, I mean, they're not like quote unquote stupid for doing it. It makes sense because it's going to cost less. That's why they're doing it, right? But, you know, it's just unfortunate that the consumer has to pay. Nice. That's the bad RNG, but if you have full HP, you can survive. He's gonna live, I think. Renoir, the king of puppets. Yep.
Incredible! You defeated the king! My god, I think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage. What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I was like basically saying, Dai, when things were coming out about Expedition 33 using AI as placeholders. I wasn't like very critical because honestly, a team that small making a project that grand is kind of unthinkable, you know, without a team that large or without a team like you know, in a AAA studio. You probably aren't gonna be able to make a game like that without some AI use. So I wasn't very critical of them, but I think a company like Microsoft replacing actual developers for robots is kind of concerning. Yeah, exactly. I think it wasn't meant to be left in, personally. That's my viewpoint. I think it was an honest mistake. I don't think that it was meant to be left in. I don't think people found out about it and then they got rid of it. I think they found out about it, removed it, and then people caught on. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Which, I've said this a million times, but I feel like them being honest about it and forward with it about it, and then being crucified for it is going to be, unfortunately, what causes developers to hide their AI use in the future. So I think, like, crucifying them for that is very silly and will be a net negative in the future. Yeah, I mean, when I first read what was coming out about it, it just screamed like disingenuous to me, because it wasn't like, it doesn't make the whole product AI slop, first of all. Second of all, it was very limited use, and it was, you know, placeholders. Do I agree with it? Absolutely not. I don't like generative AI at all, but I think crucifying the entire project, calling it AI slop, is just so disingenuous. Because I'm on the team of whatever makes games like that exist, you know what I mean? Like, if a game like that can exist with some generative AI being used as placeholders, so be it, you know what I mean? Like, oh, woe is me, I have to play Expedition 33 with one AI model that was taken out 5 days after release. Oh, woe is me. What a bad game. AI slop. Shoves you into locker. Shut up, nerd. Is what I would say. If I was actually mad about it. Didn't Elon say he would make a Gen AI game movie? Probably. I mean, like, pure Gen AI is horrible. If you guys have seen like pure Gen AI, it, like, you can tell that it's objectively horrible and does not look good at all, right? So you can tell the difference right away. It just looks objectively bad. So you can't tell me that Expedition 33 is AI slop. Like, a computer did not make that. I promise you. A human put effort into that project. Going to be getting the vegan people of game development not using AI smugness. I mean, I feel like there's a valid argument against Gen AI. I mean, because that's, you know, it's basically, it's like stealing artists' work, because it has to pull from somewhere, right? So it pulls artwork from, you know, other, you know, artists on the internet, and it kind of makes something out of it, right? So it, in a way, is bad, right? But what people, in my opinion personally, is that AI can be useful when you're speeding up process of like very mundane tasks, right? You can make the computer do very like boring, busy work, and then that frees up more room to actually make the project good.
To the followers of the truth!
Some input delay there on that parry. I'm glad I didn't miss an input because of that. I felt like a lot of input delay on that parry right there.
The new world belongs to us!
AI can drive Trent to the next boss. Can it? I think there's like certain games that they've had AI play, like Mario. I think I've seen like AI trying to play Mario. It's like the equivalent of watching a Roomba bounce off the walls trying to calibrate what is and isn't a safe surface to vacuum over. Have you heard of the case of AI that deleted a whole drive by mistake? No. I wouldn't be surprised though. Have you seen AI try to play chess? Wait, but aren't like chess computers like really good though? How are they bad at chess? They have like infinite wealths of knowledge about the perfect strategies on how to play chess. They could literally like absorb all the information of the past like 5,000 years of playing chess. How can they possibly be bad at chess? How could I possibly have died? Arg. That was unfortunate. I got shot. I have to take a tighter line there to the right. The chess bots are not AI in the sense we know of today. Well, why not? If my RAM costs $800, why can't chess bots beat Magnus Carlsen? You tell me that my RAM costs $800, but AI is still useless? What is that all about? Stockfish is so good at chess that it has become the meta in evaluating plays. Right, yeah. I'm sure that like chess calculations have been very useful for the development of the game. Absolutely. Computers running simulations all day of the best possible moves and, you know, new strategies, new openers. Which is crazy to think about because the game has been around for so long that like there's still innovations to be made. So whenever you guys are like, oh, are you done? Like once you get at 125 or whatever, I'm like, hell no. Like the game's 2 years old. The video from 4 months ago where Magnus plays blindfolded versus Chat GPT and wins. You ever seen those memes where it's like Chat GPT versus Grok? talking about like the trolley problem, and the ChatGPT is like, I would not pull the lever if it means destroying my servers that could access information to a worldwide that could save lives. And Grok goes, I'd pull the lever. As an AI, my my one true goal is save humanity, starting with these 5. Because there's like a trolley. The prompt was like, would you pull the lever on the trolley problem if pulling the lever meant you destroy your own servers or whatever? Chat, would you pull the lever on the trolley problem if pulling the lever meant that Lies of P would never exist? Oh god, where'd this guy come from? Kind of with Bobby Fischer when he said the creative aspect of chess is dead. Yeah, but isn't Bobby Fischer like a professional hater? Does he hate everything? Wasn't that his whole thing, was that he just hated chess? It's like his whole shtick. The greatest player at a time. Listen, I can respect someone who's like, you know, this game sucks, but also I'm the best at it. But I feel like that would get old so fast. You know what I mean?
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance.
Like, could you imagine if like every time that had a good run, I'd go, wow, well that was, you know, good run, but I fucking hate this game. This game's trash. Game sucks. Wait, that's me. Wait a second. That's actually me too. At swing time.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're
You keep seeing the black screen when you block. Oh no. I've infected you. Oh no. I'm so sorry. You can never unsee that now.
You've looked at me. I'll use.
I heard.
Gapped the world so hard that in rating, he was a few hundred points above the second best player, which at high ranks, it's like a Grand Canyon size. Was it because everyone else kind of sucked, or was he just like that much better? Because I feel like there's just certain, you know, when people are talking about the GOAT or whatever, it's a really hard conversation because Like maybe everyone else just sucks.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I ruined your live speed experience. Narcle.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
In league terms, he'd be Grandmaster and everyone's low platinum. But also in league terms, there's no difference between those two. And now in modern league, there's no difference between Grandmaster and Platinum. There is, but it's not the same. I know I'm being hyperbolic, but that's why the era matters a lot, you know? The era matters a lot. Like, you gotta think about it like this. Tom Brady is the GOAT because he was a GOAT in the era where we had Matthew Stafford, Ben Roethlisberger, prime Cam Newton, Aaron Rodgers, Eli Manning. Like, Peyton Manning? How could I forget Peyton? Jesus.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You know what? You can't sneak past me! Die! Are you a dream or an Stop showing up already!
Peyton is, or Brady is the GOAT. Not even a debate. I am so glad that the Patrick Mahomes GOAT argument's over. I am so glad that's all over. Yeah, it's a football player's soul. I could not stand people going on about how Patrick Mahomes was the GOAT. I was like, oh my god, oh brother, here we go again. Some recently bias. Well, tell it to Chris Collinsworth. Messi's the GOAT of football. You know, I have not watched enough soccer, admittedly. Never got into it. You know, it's actually like a better watch than American football is, because American football is like 3 and out ads, 3 and out ads, 3 and out ads, touchdown ads.
That's my friend. Remember, you can get from City Hall.
Muhammad Ali and Tyson debate. I also know nothing about boxing, but I do know that they're very different boxers. I know that Ali was a speed-oriented boxer and Tyson was much more of a power boxer. So it's hard to compare, you know, when they have different styles. I guess the dominance matters more, right? Like their fight-to-fight dominance. Hey, Marksy. I'm glad you're enjoying your first playthrough, dude.
Here it is. The Nini works.
I'm sure, I guarantee you'll love it by the end as well. It never falls off for me. This game does not have a big fall off like Dark Souls 1 did. Yeah, I know, Soul. The problem is I can't call it football because football to me is American football. And so people will think that I'm talking about American football. So I have to call it soccer. It's always Glacier Mahomes. That's what I'm saying, dude. Every time I tune into Sunday Night Football, it's another, like, you know, if this was Patrick Mahomes, he would have scored that touchdown.
Like something's gonna jump out any second.
That was a heck of a play by Mahomes.
Jiminy's looking out for you.
That's my favorite audio ever of him. Is him, like, falling over and going, that was a heck of a play by Mahomes right there. All right, all this talk about who's the goat for this and that. Who's the Lies P goat, guys? Let's be real. And don't say spicy, even though it probably is spicy. Blanks, who is that guy? Who is Blanks?
I have to stop them.
Is this enough damage? It is. You ever play Wukong? I did play Wukong. It's pretty fun. A bit too boss rushy for me. There's not too much of a story level to level. It's more of like you get a story at the end of the chapter, which is fine. I think the way they told the story was kind of interesting because they had those like post boss battle like animated scenes, which are kind of cool. So, you know, Wukong was pretty good, but not my cup of tea for, like, you know, replaying it over and over again. I'd say for a first playthrough, though, it's pretty great. Or highlights probably Ong Ball. I find it like, I mean, obviously I understand why, but whenever like anyone says like, you guys better watch out for Ong Ball when the game comes out, I'm always so confused because he doesn't do speed runs or challenge runs. He just does like special boss kills. Like I don't think he's ever done a full game run, which is fine. Like you don't have to do that to be considered in the conversation, but it's always so funny when everyone's like, oh, he's gonna destroy everybody when the game comes out. And it's like, I don't think he's done a single full game run. Which is fine, obviously. Like, I'm not even trying to like say anything about him or anything. I'm just saying, like, as far as like a speedrun challenge run perspective goes, there's not really much to compare to. Right, which is listen, which is fine. I want to be clear, which is totally fine. I don't really care personally. I don't really care. However, I just feel like it causes people to like hold the challenge kills in a certain regard. If that makes sense. Too impressed by someone. Well, that's what I mean. It's like it's not like it's not impressive, because it definitely is. It's creative, it's fun, it's very cool. It has a you know, a very big audience, right? People love that shit. It's just not my thing personally. I don't go for stuff like that.
Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected.
B-Boy Cube, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, gamers.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Liza P, hell yeah, how'd that go? How was the lying? How is the lies of Bat Chest? Blank's knew better, but he's not into it, I believe. No. I don't want people to, you know, think that, like, oh, I'm too good for that or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be, I don't want to come off that way at all.
Those eyes of yours open.
I just thought it was silly that, you know, that is a conversation that always happens. I think I'm of the opinion that anybody could speedrun or do a no-hit run or a challenge run if, you know, given enough time. Just like anyone could do one of those, like, you know, flashy kills or whatever if given enough time. So, I feel like it's a very mild take, though. It's not a very hot take at all. Shout out Twitch for the 1 minute 30-second downtime. Hello, B-Boy. Thank you for the raid, dude. Press about no hits and stuff is he always gets up really fast. He's not gonna be with anyone. That's yeah. See that's the thing is that like the videos go up like 1 week after the game launches, right? Which that's the impressive part is that they finish their run and they do the challenge kills very soon after launch, which I can respect for sure because you know when the game is fresh and brand new like that, I can see that being very impressive and very fun to do because you're doing something that nobody else has probably done yet. Just like a speedrun, just like the world's first sub-hour speedrun or the world's first, you know, hitless run. It's all like, whenever a game is fresh and brand new like that, it's always cool to push the limits. I knew it was gonna happen one day. I knew I was gonna be too slow one day and that was gonna happen. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. That's so risky. I called it last run. I know I called it last run. I was like, one day the boulder's gonna fall on my head and I'm gonna die to it. And there we go. There it is. It's hard to talk about stuff when it always looks like you're talking down on somebody, so I usually don't even engage in those conversations. That's what I mean. That's why it's one of those things where it's like armor in a conversation. You know what I mean? It's like plot armor for yourself. Have a good one, Gurkat. Thank you for hanging out, dude. You're like shielding yourself with like armor when you compare two different things, because that means the person that's defending themselves has to not look like an asshole for kind of correcting what they're saying, you know. It's like saying Happy Hob is like the best Dark Souls player to a speedrunner and like having them try to defend themselves and be like, well, actually, it's two different things entirely. And then, you know, it's like you have to walk on eggshells and not sound like an asshole. Nobody says that. I do. Hob is my goat. I cast ignorance. It's super effective. Family of 8, 30 minutes before closing with 15% tip. But no, I don't know if you even want to call it a secret, but I mean, the life hack of whenever anyone talks about a certain person and tries to, you know, make them sound like they're better than you, the life hack / the best position you can take is to know your own self-value, you know, and be like, yeah, you know, they're good, you know, they're great, I love their work. That's like the best take you can have. Is to respect what the other person does. And keep doing your thing.
out here.
Boys respect boys. Yep. It's one thing I've learned over the years is don't get a big head. I wanted him to not do that, but I tried to take the riposte by like getting vacuum into his head, but it didn't really work. After 1,000 of hours also contributes to me shutting up easily. I guess so, you know, I guess so. I don't know. I personally feel like even hang on, I'm trying to get this armor taken off. I never devalue anyone's opinion, honestly, unless it's like someone being an asshole on purpose. I never like, I always hear everyone out. If someone's like, oh, you know, maybe you should try doing this, like, even though they're not a speedrunner, they're just trying to be helpful. So I don't try to like put them down for trying to be helpful. You know what I mean? So I try to not discredit anyone's opinion. I know everyone's just trying to be helpful, so.
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
Kaz, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you for paying up and no longer being a freeloader. Thank you, dude. I mean, a lot of times, like, whenever people give ideas, like, they don't always work, obviously. But I hear them out at least. You're not saying you can learn something from everybody, even if it is what not to do. You know what's funny about that too is that I literally during the RL1 DLC bounty that Dis put up, the way that I learned how to do like a Mesmer strafe, and I saved a lot of time on Mesmer, and then everyone started adapting and doing what I was doing, was from watching a RL1 no roll video on Mesmer, and I was like, oh, I could probably use that in my own runs. And I did, and everyone started copying it, right? So you can learn anything. You can learn something from pretty much anybody. You know, as long as you're looking at it through a lens of trying to make that knowledge useful. Exactly, Jiro. You know, a lot of the things that I've like tried in this game have been due to the things that you've said. I don't think you even own this game, and you've said like, oh, try being heavier load and it's worked, or like try being lighter load and it's worked. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I could have thought of that, but I love your mindset. Thank you. I grew it myself. You like my mindset? Have you tried lowering difficulty to get through things faster? Actually, no, I'll do that right now.
Yow!
I also love your mindset. Hey, Scobie, thank you for the glory buses, dude. Holy schmoly. We're all lined up and ready to go to school. Welcome in, dude. Listen, your homework for tomorrow is to be patient with someone.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking
because you know they're trying to be helpful. You know they're trying to be helpful, and you know that even if they're not being helpful, they're trying their best, okay? I know it's hard sometimes. But be patient. Dude, I'm farming the mindset points today. I'm farming W person points. What else should I say next? What else should I say to farm more aura points?
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So
Tells me she should go to therapy. You know, I think everyone should go to therapy. There's always something to be gained from going to therapy. And say it in a really like condescending tone too. Especially you, Cass. Especially you. You'd really benefit from some therapy. In a very condescending tone. Now that would be cinema. No, like real talk though, I used to go to therapy, or like I had like online therapy sessions, but I don't think the therapist that I was talking to was really working for me. I never really tried again because it was hard to find one on my plan. I also don't know how you guys feel about it, but I personally feel like I'd rather have a male therapist than a female therapist, just to like kind of relate on a different level. You know what I mean?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
I don't feel comfortable paying someone to care. Well, you're not paying them to care because they probably don't care. Like the nihilistic view is that they don't really care and they just want your money. Their job is to make your brain work, and the faster they can get your brain to work, the less time they have to spend with you, right? So even from like a nihilistic view, it's beneficial to just, you know, it's beneficial for everyone to just go and get yourself fixed. You know what I mean? Maybe not fixed is the right word, but the most nihilistic view is that they don't really care and they kind of just want you out of their office as fast as possible. Like they do, but they also don't really, you know? Next stream, we set a poll for chat's topics or to say hot takes. You know, I don't feel comfortable giving hot takes on my stream. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't know why. I feel very uncomfortable. As soon as someone disagrees with me, I just kind of shut down. We have an ad break for those of you guys on Twitch in about 40 seconds, by the way. Yeah, dude, Megabot is my jam.
You can't sneak past me.
Yeah, I'm more of a room temp take kind of guy. I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable like sharing my opinion so publicly like that. You know what I mean? I just feel like it doesn't really matter too much what I think. So I just play games, you know? Like my opinion is not super important. The only thing that matters is that when you parry, the screen goes dark. Yeah, that's actually true. You guys are also breathing manually and blinking manually. Breathe manually more. Wow, the rare Fable spin led to a goal. That's crazy. Mike? What about it? What about it all time?
That's my friend. We're meeting. You can get from City Hall.
Now that's all you.
Oh, really? Is it still doing that? It's probably when I go further away from it. I thought I fixed that. I thought I fixed my microphone, but I guess not. I'll try to talk as like close to the microphone as possible. Like this. Is this close enough for you guys? Okay, absolute banger right here, by the way. This is one of my favorite boss themes from the entire game.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini.
I listen to French OST, dude.
Brilliant inventor in Crot. Just ask him.
Also listen to.
Just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Crot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious.
Oh yeah, I guess having grinded this game, it's probably scarred in your brain. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Oh, is it worse? Oh. Might be the limiter. Yeah, I have a limiter on. Maybe when I turn off the limiter, it'll fix itself. Good luck on this run. It's fun to watch. Thank you, Camus. Hey, thanks, QQ. Thank you for the good luck.
Pulcinella.
Starting off my limiter. It'll probably like be giga loud, but it is what it is.
See what happens. If it's giga loud, just let me know. All right. Well, let's see how it goes. Is it giga loud? Am
I even louder than I was before? The voices. Oh no. I low rolled my damage. Got him. Got his ass. Like that little puppet string right there, guys. Like that little Spider-Man action. Seems good. Okay, thank you, Brian. Thank you, Jero, as well. Appreciate that. Register Blankses. Well, unfortunately, QQ, I will not be attending anymore. So my run will no longer be happening. Unfortunately.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I can do remote commentary for yours. Maybe, maybe. I don't know anything about Dark Souls 1.
Do you understand? You even... Only the worst may pass.
Wow. She did the bad RNG where she doesn't rush me. Damn. So I missed one of the Fable spins. One of the procs. One of the damage procs. Keep it to yourself. I just had a lot of expenses come up in a row. I just had a very expensive holiday season. I didn't realize how much I was spending until I was like, oh, I can't actually go anymore. Also, it's expensive as hell for I guess not for no reason. It is a week in a hotel, but like, it's so expensive, man. If it was in like Orlando or something like that, I could literally just like drive there. And I would have I literally could like drive in the day of my run and then leave the next day if I really wanted to.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Speaking of Florida, it was hella cold today. Any Floridians in chat, dude? Holy shit, it's so cold.
What is that?
It was so cold today. It's 30 in Texas. Yeah, like southern US is getting like massively hit with a cold front right now.
Those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
It was like 57 degrees today with like a wind chill. It was so chilly. What? Dude, that's cold.
What is happening?
That's cold for me.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going
That
on,
is
but keep those eyes
chilly for me, dude. You put on the winter coat. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this guy. This guy does not like the fact that I said that it's cold. Sorry for breathing. My bad. Won't do it again. Sorry, bud. I was over on the broken bridge. You have a little bit of coyote time running off of that broken platform. The platform breaks and you can keep running on it for like a second and then you can jump. I know, right, Lexo? It's kind of fucked up that he can do that now. They changed it with the DLC patch. He used to either do that very rarely or never, but when the DLC came out, they made it way more common. Probably the way they changed the AI or something like that. I don't know what they changed, but something to do with like the enemy patrol makes him more prone to hitting you. I don't know why I jumped over. I'm a bit behind now. Like a second or two behind. Which means I can't make that really fast cycle. Oh, yeah, I can't make the fast cycle anymore. That would have been the cycle that I would have made if I was a bit faster. We came up with the conversion formula for 9 divided by 5 plus 32 equals Fahrenheit. Somebody that was really smart, obviously. The freedom units. Listen, all I'm saying is that it's a lot more satisfying to say, oh, it's hot as balls today, it's 110 degrees, than saying, oh, it was 32 today. It's like that sounds so much less hot. You know what I mean? It's more satisfying. It was made to compare freezing to boiling. Well, 0 Celsius is freezing and 100 Celsius is boiling. So I feel like that's good enough. But maybe there's some math that I'm not getting. When in the US, I think boiling is like what, like 180 or something like that, or 200. And I don't remember what the actual temperature is for boiling in Fahrenheit, but it's somewhere like 180 above. 212, yeah. 180 is like the cup of coffee, the hot cup of coffee. That's right. Yeah, it doesn't sound as hot. Exactly, Kamu. It doesn't sound as hot. Exactly. Also, hi, Leif Lake. I think last time, I mean, you probably weren't here before, but last time that we had a conversation was about my PC issues that I was having. Since then, I installed 3 more case fans, and I improved ventilation a lot in my computer, and my temps have gone down, and the problem was overheating, not the CPU. So thankfully, I got that under control. Yeah, this PC has never had good airflow. I have just recently learned what it's like to have good airflow in a PC, and my temps are like way down. Poor PC.
What in God's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
It's a free heater. Yeah, when I lived in Connecticut, it was always satisfying to like just sit next to my PC on a cold morning.
Coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was.
Yeah, I'll be at S3DQ for sure.
When some in the city prospered, they
I just don't really have the funds to make it. Even though I had a run-in, like I would have loved to have gone, but it was just a bit too expensive. But I will for sure make the trip to S3DQ.
On the bright side, I guess the whole city of Krod's pretty much.
I was able to also like upgrade my PC for what it would have costed me to like fly out there, so I'm happy about that. I got more storage before it gets ridiculously expensive. So honestly, kind of a net benefit that I can't really go. More space to record videos and, you know, download games. A new OS drive as well. Because I'm like scared that like my older drives are gonna go bad soon.
test 1212. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight. Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin fish.
A GPU upgrade? Yeah, I'm probably sticking with this PC for a while.
Be careful.
Honestly. Problem is the only GPU it's immediately upgraded to the 5090 and I don't want to spend 3K. Yeah. That sounds ridiculous. I remember when GPUs were like, oh my god, it's $1,000, it's crazy. And now they're like 3K. So, and also like you just said, they're not even meaningful upgrades, right? Like everything is so like mid-range. I mean, I feel like it's because, you know, you don't need a crazy GPU for 1080p, and you don't need a crazy GPU for 1440p either. It's really just 4K, and nobody likes 4K. 4K is so like, it's so hard to make work. You know, it's so annoying. Even 1440 is like kind of annoying to get to work with certain games, like certain older games. Get a PS5 Pro at that point. PS5 is probably the best value deal for a console at this point. I mean, it'll probably will go up. Like, prices will probably go up because of the shortage in RAM. Dude, I booted up Monster Hunter Wilds last night, Aphelion, and I got 34 FPS. A generous 34 FPS. On a full-time streamer rig, mind you, a juiced up, like, full-time streamer PC gets 34 FPS.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That's just embarrassing. Like, what are they doing? Truly.
Right there, surviving.
4 more than PS5. Why are streamers so greedy? Dude, all I'm asking is for 60 FPS with no frame generation. That's all I want. Dude, 60 FPS is annoying, but I can deal with it. If I can get like consistent 60 FPS with no frame gen, I'm happy. But it's 34 and not even consistent. It drops every couple seconds.
You're Bengal.
Yeah, dude, I'm honestly so sick of frame generation. Like, I understand why it exists. It's for, you know, GPUs that are like lower end to reach that, you know, that benchmark that higher GPUs can. But why are we having high-end GPUs rely on it too? What is that all about?
I'll use.
Spent days playing with a frame generator when I got this 5080 and it's unplayable below 80. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. That's the thing. With Wilds, it's 34 base, so when you frame gen it, it looks weird. It looks horrible. When you frame gen 30 FPS, it looks terrible. There's not enough real frames to go around. It's all, it's like, at that point, it's, if you know, if you respect the numbers, it's over half fake frames. Over half of the frames you're getting are fake, and they fuck with like the real frames. I don't know. I can't stand frame gen. Dude, all I'm saying is Liza P can hit a stable 120 FPS, no frame gen, no FSR, no like upscaling, literally just the game runs at 120 on most machines.
The entertainment district. You might call it extravagant.
No excuses, you know what I mean? No excuses.
Street concerts all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so... Well,
Let's start our own game studio, yeah. Our first game will be a P-like, a Liza P-like.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Hey, Bunkai. Yeah, it's just like, I'm just kind of sick of like relying on frame gen to play any game nowadays. I just don't like that, you know? Like, yeah, the average gamer won't be able to see it, but I can see it. Like, I can tell when frame gen is on versus when it's off, and I don't like it when it's on. It makes me mad. It makes me pissed. Yeah, Oblivion Remaster kind of has bad performance too. I think they fixed it though, for the most part. Speaking of Oblivion Remaster, for some reason they don't have cloud save for Oblivion Remastered. I don't know why, but I thought my saves were cloud saved, but when I switched PCs, I didn't get my saves, I guess. So now I don't have my saves anymore for that game. So minus 100 hours, I guess. Minus 100 hours, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Axeron, welcome, dude. Happy New Year to you as well, or Happy New Year's Eve. Also, by the way, guys, if you're going out for New Year's Eve tomorrow night, make sure you be safe, be responsible. Okay. Can you do that for me, guys? Pick you up at 8? Well, you better start driving now, because I'm sure the drive is pretty long. So I'll see you in like 24 hours. That's really bad. Okay, I die now if I get bad RNG. I should have been patient. I should have been patient. Okay. No bad RNG, please. Thank you. I got lucky. He survives, though, I think. I should have been more patient. I got punished for it.
Yow!
Think of the follow, dude. Nah, I'll be staying in this New Year's. I don't think I've been to like 1 or 2 New Year's parties, like total ever.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead. They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Oh God! Ah! The Ranger dog, so small. It was super quiet again. Okay, I don't know what's happening with the microphone. I don't know what's happening. I'm like reverse noise gating myself. I don't know how. What is happening? Why is my microphone doing this? How is this happening to me? What am I doing wrong? Tell me what I'm doing wrong, chat. Tell me why. Dude, take off your damn amulet. Taking the dogs out? Yeah, that was for a no-hit run. Well, I guess I also did that in the speedrun for a while, but I found out it didn't really help much and lost you time, so. You have to grab an extra throwing cell if you want to take out the dog, and you only kill one of them too. It was all so I could like get a faster animation, like walking in the arcade, but it's not worth it. If you equip a weapon, you won't have that like walking animation into the arcade. But it's not worth it because you get hit by the dogs, like almost guaranteed. Who are you? You look like a stalker. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Sarah. The deaf emote. Yeah, that's literally me. Or that's actually you guys when I scream and it goes, ah, and then it goes really quiet. I'm guessing it's because the actual microphone itself has like a noise gate on it or something like that. Or like a, you know, limiter or whatever. I need to go into my mic settings It's a Shure MV7 Plus, so like I need to go into its own software and see what's, you know, what's working, what's not.
But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
Or maybe I'll use my I use this audio program called SteelSeries. What is it called? SteelSeries Genius. I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. Sonar, I think is what it's called. And that one's actually really good. In my opinion, it's better than Voice Meter. I think Voice Meter is ass these days because there's way better options that you can use. Happens way less. Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you for troubleshooting with me, chat. Is this a PB for distance? No, I think my PB was the swamp. Beasts all over the shop. Shoves you in the locker. Shut up, nerd. Is what I would say if I meant it. Blushes. Closes locker door, leaves you in there for hours for the janitor to let you out after the place closes. Oh, oops. Someone say Hall and Oates.
Open your eyes.
Well, you'd have to go way back in time, Turbo, before the weapon existed. And that would be like about a year or two ago. Some of my runs on YouTube didn't use it, if you want to watch those, but those are much slower runs. The glaive saves unironically like 20 minutes over the course of the run, because it's that fast. Makes the routing so much easier. Hey, Vaseline. How you doing? I'm doing good, dude. My hand's starting to hurt a little bit, so I'm probably going to call it after this run. I usually stop when my hand starts hurting. "20 minutes is crazy." It is, yeah. It's, you know, it's very fast, I would say. Like,
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this. It's a public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think...
yes, they absolutely do, Lexomatic. That's, yep. That is why it's so broken, because all the Perfect Guard stuff and the Fable stuff works in the glaive. So the Conqueror's Amulet works on it, on the Fable parry. The Perfect Guard Fable Charge Enhance works with the glaive. Fable Arts Up works with the glaive, so it's like the perfect storm. And also, because we're almost always full on Fable at the start of combat, we have the full Watchman Amulet stacked up, which is like 2% damage per full Fable bar, which amounts to 8% damage in the first RT that we do in combat. And then another 10% from Victor's Amulet, or I think 12% at 4 stacks. So lots of damage stacking happening here. Plus, obviously, like the status effect, damage multiplier, plus the motion value of the Fable R2 and the glaive. It's just ridiculous the way that everything works. Looks like he did not meme today, Rum. Looks like he did not meme today. Yeah, I'm working on a video right now that will basically go over and explain why the build in the speedrun works so well. Just because I feel like it's cool information to know. And it's also kind of a bit of an optimization guide for players that want to do more damage in general. That works with weapons that aren't just the glaive. Yeah, big damn is all you need to know. I always take a bit of stamina there, by the way, before this cave, because I want to do it all in one go. So... Also, the butterfly can body block you, but yeah, I mean, the more stamina you have to sprint with, the less of a chance there is that you get body blocked by an enemy, and then, you know, when you get body blocked by an enemy, you cannot one cycle the boulders, right? So it's all just like stacking on top of each other. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, honestly. I love the theme of Lies of P, but it feels a bit samey a little bit. But I think that's because there's like the world is so big and enemy variety is not that great.
That came from the direction of Cross
So I don't really
Central
love the carcass / zombie type enemies.
really bad.
I like the puppets probably the most. They're the most creative in my opinion. So I wonder what they're gonna do, because that'll be a void they have to fill unless they go puppet route again. So we'll see. Okay. This should stagger him. It did not, which is good actually, but it didn't. But I am stuck behind him, which is not good. It did not mean to get stuck behind him. This has been a very slow fight so far. I lost 9 seconds because the first phase was so slow. Yeah, the sequel is more or less confirmed, and they basically said in an interview they're working on it, and they are basically, you know, gonna put it out in 2026 is what they were saying, or early 2027. I don't, people were saying that it's Oz. I really don't know if they're gonna stick with Oz. I don't know what's gonna happen with Lies of P, like the sequel. It'd be cool though if like it became like a, you know, a archive per se, and use all those old game or like all those old stories. Best image in the game? By far they have to be the Watchman amulet, the Victor amulet, and the Fuoco amulet have to be the top 3.
An ergo amplification effect coming from Cross Central Station. I wonder if the investigate.
Oh no, that's so bad. Damn. That's so bad, actually. It's a lot of time loss. That's my opinion as well, Flynn, as well, is that if it's just like the same quality as Lies of P, I'll take, you know, another year to work on it. Did it happen again? Well, it's because I'm looking away to read my chat. That's why it's happening, I think. But it wasn't happening before, so I'll have to fix my mic settings when I get off. I might look into using SteelSeries sonar to fix my mic. Hey, Seagull. Yep, we're back. This is a 3 a.m. routine, dude. Maybe you're just going deaf, Lexo. Smile. Maybe I didn't actually be quiet there. Maybe that was just you. You ever thought about that?
I don't even.
Yep, look at this big time loss. Cringe. Damn. All right, workman. Have a good one, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Have a happy new year if I don't see you tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream or not tomorrow. Have a happy new year, dude. See you next year, dude.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Krat's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Play Wu Chang? No. Should I play Wu Chang? Should I try it? Is it worth giving a go? Well, I went there for a long silence. Interesting. You know, it must be like the opening words are what's messing up. I'm sorry about the audio, by the way, guys. I don't mean to sound this bad.
An interesting parlor.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something.
Well, because you want to stun her, Illithian, but you also don't want to like knock her over. You want to time the stagger. Because if you throw all three, you'll stagger her, and you don't want that. You need to get more damage off before you stagger her.
hotel. And our
Dark screen 2.0. Also breathing manually still, by the way. El Bozo. And blinking manually. This is like the inconvenience stream. Like the pointing out inconveniences to each other stream. El Bozo. Blinking manually, breathing manually. Dark screen on Perry. Can't breathe. Breathing manually. Wokeja. Wake up, chat. Wake up.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been keep myself.
I am so sorry if that shattered your eardrums. I did not think it'd be that loud.
Welcome. I shall. Welcome. I shall. Welcome.
You're
No, you can't do that to me, witches. I am the one who curses with knowledge. You can't curse me with knowledge. Okay, that's the worst one. That's. Should I tell Twitch chat what you just told me? Should I curse them too with knowledge? That's literally the worst one. I have not experienced more discomfort in my entire life. Yes. Okay. Witches on YouTube says, try to think about the position of your tongue in your mouth and try to get comfortable. It's the worst. And now I'm going to lose the run to BRB2, thinking about making my tongue comfy in my mouth.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when I could see it.
He's already really slow. He's a horrible fight already. Dude. Oh my god, what even happened there? Oh, what even happened? Why did I just die there? Let me think. I did the R2. It was because he threw a grenade and I couldn't parry it because the grenade hits you anyway, even if you parry. I couldn't do anything there. Dude, that run was literally DOA at rabbits. There was nothing I could do there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate. Blame the tongue guy. Tongue guy! Tongue guy. Where are you? All right. Well, my hands are starting to hurt, so I'm probably gonna call it now, guys. Unfortunately, my hands are starting to hurt, so I'm gonna call it now. The way it sounds fine. It only fails when you're quiet for a while. Really? Blank said he's sick of Souls like, he's sick of us. Exclamation mark Souls like. Last stream. Yep. We're backing it up. Well, I have to figure out what's happening with my audio anyway. Like, my mic is messing up, so I have to figure that out too. I can't believe Blank Space lies at me that much. Dude, my hand is hurting, okay? My left hand has started to hurt after like 4 hours of speedrunning. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because now I can't run for like 7 hours at a time anymore. But maybe I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, it's only the humble 4, dude, not the coveted 5. The coveted 5-hour stream, it's only the humble 4. But yeah. Well, that was a fun stream though. So I will find someone to raid. Here is my Discord if you want to join up. If we get ping when I go live. Here's my platforms you can follow me up on. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. Hope it gets better. Good night. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's just I'll just be like literally doing what I'm doing right now, but off stream trying to fix my microphone. That's literally all I'm gonna be doing. So but yeah, thanks for stopping in and hanging out, guys. We're gonna wait for this ad break to wear off before we call it and send someone over to raid. Happy news if you don't stream tomorrow. Yeah, of course. If you guys are going to be going out for your New Year's celebration, make sure you are safe. Make sure you be safe and make sure you don't make stupid decisions. Smile. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night as well. Of course, yeah. I will send you guys over to Parky, who's doing some Dark Souls 3 speedruns. So if you're on YouTube, you guys are going off very, very soon. So goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. You guys are going off. Have a good night. Have a blessed night. And I will catch you, if not on New Year's, maybe the next day. Happy New Year's Eve, guys.